Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story 1.21.0 Release Candidate 1. Let's go! I'm actually kind of surprised that we had the release candidate come out so early. I wasn't expecting it to be there for... I mean, I did think it was going to be somewhere in July, but at the fact that we only had 3 release candidates prior, I thought it would be a lot longer. Maybe another month or so, at least another 2 weeks. But yeah, as you can see down here, release candidate, still unstable, of course. It's just a release candidate rather than a stable release. But considering the fact that this is a release candidate, I don't think that the actual stable version is too far out. That should be out, I guess. Let me take a guess as to when that could be, and I would say it'll be another fortnight or so. But yeah, how is everybody? How are things? I have updated the server over to 1.21, so we're going to be jumping on to the Lost and Unstable server. It's been a while since we've been there. We visited last week with the pre-3, but it was way too jittery. Way too... It was causing some discomfort. It was causing some discomfort. Which is all the more reason why I was actually kind of surprised at the fact that they've just gone for a pre-release. But here we are. And... our little mud check, as always. It's the 22nd of August. Ah, man. Coming home. We are live on YouTube. I haven't posted a notification on Discord. Damn. See, I almost thought I had done all of it. Let me quickly do that. There we go. And let me just make sure that folks understand that Lost and Unstable is on pre-release. Stable server has been updated to release candidate 1. Okay. A little bit of housekeeping done to start us off with. So, what are some of the new features in release candidate? Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. We have got... Let me have a quick look over here on the release patch notes. Let me see if I can bring up... What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Huh. Never mind. Windows capture. Windows capture. And we should have... where is it? Why isn't it popping up? Man struggles to find a window because he's got too many windows open in his Windows selection screen. It's just not coming up. Okay. Which is weird. Okay, it's there. Just like that. Up. Can we make it full screen? Is that visible? I hope it is. So let's go through this real quick. Dear extraordinary survivalists, 1.21.0 release candidate 1, an unstable release, can now be downloaded through the account manager. Over 61% of you requested us to finish polish existing content, so this update's main focus was just that. We've worked on better interactivity with blocks, more ground storage options, more documentations in the survival handbook, a better control scheme for the sailboat, more traversable terrain, more polished cloud visuals, adding the awaited elk taming system, many adjustments to the second story chapter to make it more approachable and more rewarding, and tons of bug fixes. Included in that list of fixes are 2 long-standing issues. Ghost players seen in multiplayer games. Oh! Oh! Okay. And animals sometimes escaping their pens if the player leaves the area. At least we covered the main causes for those. Time will tell if we found them all. On the engine side, we have launched several large-scale cleanup polishing projects, such as the slow introduction of the C# nullable context file by file, a major rewrite of the entity AI tasks, major file system level cleanup of our entities, and a tag system for entities, blocks, and items useful for modders. We also now run the game on .NET 8 with plans to go .NET 10 in a future update. We are recently... can I start playing 1.21 now? We're decently confident that your V1.20 or older worlds will not break. If you want to be on the safe side, wait until the stable release. But we recommend now not continuing a world you created in any of the pre-releases of 1.21. Yeah, that's always the case. We would highly recommend making a backup copy of your 1.20 worlds before upgrading the game to 1.21. For example, although it has terrain smoothing, there is still a potential that the release candidate 1 release will create chunk borders for some due to the changes in world gen. V1.21 still unfinished, known issues. The barber's hairstyling dialogue is unfinished. A large ocean of waves do not affect swimming entities. The new moon shader visuals might need some tuning, and the tags system for modders is a work in progress. Forging ahead, we'll now slowly shift to working on version 1.22, which we in the team are all extremely excited about. We plan to focus on primarily on the game mechanics this time, especially mechanical power. Personally, I'm looking very much forward to doing more dev streams where we can build new game mechanics together live. Announcement of a secret game project, secret game project trademarked. And on the news, we're also able to reveal our first teaser trailer for the secret game project that Inigo Studios began working on a couple of months ago. There's currently 1 developer working on it full-time, and it will be completely a separate game project. There is no lore or content shared between it and Vintage Story. Check it out here at the YouTube link they've posted. Vintage Story Adventure Mode. In other news, the very recently announced new game mode that will focus on a brighter RPG version of Vintage Story is also in the works. Currently, we're still very early in the planning and negotiation phase, so nothing to show here just yet. It will take some time until we've had something of a substance to share. Final words, yes, word. That all being said, thank you everyone playing Vintage Story, contributing to the online discussion, reporting bugs, submitting pull requests, and all the other cool stuff you all do. We hope this update will bring you joy. Do we want to watch this? I kind of do. I kind of do want to watch it. Just to kind of make sure I'm not going to miss anything. I'm going to pause this. Can I make this? Hold on a second. How can I do this sensibly? So if we have this here, if we extend that video out, Use you. Window capture video. Please extend yourself out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just need to change it here, don't I? There we go. That's what I needed to do. Oh, that's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. We've seen both of these things where we've made these items, or at least attempted to. We've got the armor, the bear armor. Didn't realize that the wooden paths would be different based on the color of the wood. This is the new bit that I'm excited about. The ceramic tiles, purchasable at the traders. And the taming system, large crate to capture juvenile elkin. I have yet to see a juvenile elk. We must find one today. We must travel north. We've checked out the 2 players riding an elk last at the pre-release 3. Slow healing system. Can I get him out river attack? You know. Worst change ever. More in-world storage. Oh, that looks so pretty. That looks so pretty. More in-world storage is always awesome. Pets now provide protection against rainfall. I'm not sure really what they're doing here. More interactivity options with stored items. Well, like, what was that? I'm not sure if I got that one. Like, you picked up a food from the pot? Like, why is that different from what you were able to do before? Or is it the fact that it's on a shelf? Maybe it's the fact that it's on a shelf. Which, I guess, I'm not fussed about, seeing as we've already been able to do that for a while with, I guess, Dana tweaks maybe? Starfield rotation now realism based. See, I really want to be able to navigate via the stars. That'd be so sweet. And the soft clouds, hell yeah. That looks so good. What the frick is going on outside? Man, that looks so pretty. Improved sailboat can now name it, and of course in this picture you also see oh, what do you call them? The head of the ship. Figureheads. Figurehead. Okay. Oh, look at it. That was that sea monster. Unfurl sails to move. Wavy sand to the ocean. So this is one of those things, along with the coral reefs, which make me wonder whether like 1.20 worlds will be good to keep her around. Because I suppose you could refresh them. What is this? Well, what is this? What was that? Where was that? Where is that? Where is that? Ooh. Ooh. I'm curious about that one. But yeah, there we go. That's the story, chapter 2 Redux. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Hey, Dragon Garland. Sorry, I've not had the chat stream chat window open. Will you get to have literal piles of treasure? Amazing, right? All of my hoarding on display for everybody. And they're fixing the moon. You're not a fan of the soft clouds? Okay, fair enough. You don't have to have the turn it you can turn off the volumetric clouds to have the edges of them be blurry. Clouds are mostly sharply defined IRL, at least here. Fair enough. Okay then. What time is it? It is 5:18 in the morning, and we've got stragglers from last night's party. They're excited about the pre-release too, the release candidate as well. Ow! Where's that one? Ladders and as walls means they get adventurous, yeah. What the heck, y'all? Did he just get... You killed one of your mates! You murderer! Murderer! Nope. Just disappeared. Ow. Part of me wants to start a new world. Like a single player one. Don't know yet. I mean, it's nice having all the stuff, but it's also not as exciting. When you have everything, when you've got, well, I mean, granted, everything isn't everything. I'm still in only 10 bronze armor, but I do have several Folk's blades, so, and that kind of makes things relatively easier. Hey, Tim, how's it going? I've also been wondering about what to do with the crow's nest at this point. I gotta put the question out to folks of what they want to do, because a new release, which is what this will be, would be nice to have a fresh start of the server. It's been what, May 17th to July 24th. That's 4 months and a week, roughly, a little bit more. The server's been running for a while, and It's actually, I've seen a resurgence to folks coming back to it recently. I think with the pre-release updates, I think folks have been trying to get back into it. But it would be nice to have a fresh start. You've been grinding hard on a crow's nest? Yeah, so you are somebody, you know, who might have input on here. Whether, Bunny, get back in there. Go, skedaddle. Whether you would like to see a new world, or if you want to just upgrade the existing one. The nice thing about upgrading, of course, is it gets everybody to come kind of back, folks, and the new folks will come in. So, you know, it's usually when you start a new world, you've got new folks coming in. Obviously, all the beautiful builds do get lost. I mean, folks can save them and can get them via world edit, but I would like to probably have a fresh start. I can't organize things. I don't have my Xander's inventory tweaks. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put out a poll to the community to see what they want to do. We'll see what we end up doing. But for today, there has been a parsnip explosion at the community center. Nobody likes the parsnips. Nobody's eating the parsnips. Well, the thing is, right? Usually, most of all of the vegetables at least get eaten by the animals. The animals don't eat parsnips. Let you finish your house first? Alrighty. Hold on a second. Question. Am I able to heal myself? Not with healing poultices, just by eating. That was an issue with pre-release 3. The healing system was broken. I don't remember seeing any patch notes about that. Hold on a second, let's have a look. Yep. Slow healing system, yes, but is there anything noted? Application of healing items will now be cancelled only if player spends more than 0.4 seconds in the air. So stepping down a block or jumping onto a block won't cancel it. Oh, okay, I need to see that. I need to see that. And anything mentioned around hunger? No. Okay. So, let's see that. If we eat, and we seem to be healing, I guess. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So me jumping, though, will cause it to stop. So jumping will cause it. So how does that work with, okay, I guess a small jump is okay. You just want to stop by, just got off work and dead tired. Alright, hope you have a good rest, mate. Thanks for stopping by. 6 storage vessels full. Damn. What do we have here? Why did I put down a piece of copper over here? Why do I do a lot of things? Valheim? Wait, did I get the wrong category? I swore I changed it. Oh man. Okay, no, I did change it. OBS just didn't do its thing. Bugger. Thanks for the heads up on that. That's silly. That would answer a lot of questions. Righto. How are you doing, Oogla? And again, thanks for the heads up on that. Because that would have been bad to have. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, no, I changed it in... It was changed in fucking OBS, and OBS didn't change it. You know, I keep trusting OBS to do the right things, and it doesn't do them as it should. So I need to make sure that I'm doing it via the dashboard next time. You doing all right? Good to hear. Okay, let me put the music back on. And let's go for a bit of a sail. I've been sailing quite a bit in Valheim. And, oh man, the sailing system in that game is great. Whoop. See, I can't jump in here. You hosted a server for this yourself, but I haven't had time to engage fully. Guess you will soon. Love the game. Oh, it's bloody brilliant. I think we gotta go this way. Why am I wearing that mask? We're leaving home. We're going back to civilization. We're going back up north. And we're taking a long way to get there. Oof. The journey ahead. One of the... Is this a canal here? This has got to be a canal. One of the things that I've absolutely loved on Valheim is the ability to navigate the world via the world tree, Yggdrasil up in the sky, and having the world branch, like the Yggdrasil's tree branch, extend out from the east and point towards the west, and it being the main indicator of how to get back to spawn or what have you. I really wish that was an option here in Vintage Story as well. Like, I wish there was a way, not obviously not Yggdrasil, not the tree, the world tree up in the sky, but you know, we have a rift happening all over the place. Why not have a rift in the sky that kind of stays in place? Isn't many players on this one. This is a pre-release. So this was my this is my secondary server. The most we've had on here, I've been very like I've been very, I guess, limiting in terms of who can join, and been kind of vocal about the fact that I didn't want folks joining thinking that this was a permanent world. So we've only had about 10 people join. Our bigger server had about hundreds of people join up, and still gets plenty of it. That's the stable release one. So this one, being the release candidate, being the unstable version, hasn't had that many folks, which I'm kind of glad about, because having to deal with wipes of a unstable world can be tricky. But yeah, the Crow's Nest, on the other hand, continues to see plenty of folks on it. I think I'm the only one currently on this one, and it's been pretty dead since I've not been jumping on recently. The Crow's Nest, though, daily gets about 5 people a day, which is kind of cool to see, even months and months after. That's one of the things that, like, been wondering about, whether it needs to have a timed limit for these servers, because people do peter out over time. And yes, there are a few folks, hardcore players, that will continue to stop by and continue their builds, but the majority, like 90%, will be gone by 2 months mark. Hey, you doing, RC? Welcome. I can press the M for map. This is wild to me. I'm not used to it. How's it going, RC? The waves are definitely a lot wavier. Doing okay? Good to hear. Getting ready for bed? Or is that not in the stars for you? Not just yet. You have to get some sleep tonight, things to do tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Oop. Hope you have a good rest whenever you do get around to it. I still want there to be bigger boats. And just being able to walk around on the boat too. This kind of... the size of it, I would say it's like a car, right? I still want a long ship. Man, Valheim has spoiled sailing for me. This just feels very Valheim-y right now. It does, doesn't it? And we do have a figurehead at the front too. And one of the figureheads that they've added is now a sea monster. And I'd love to see that sea monster come through. Yeah, I just need a sea monster 3. Yes. I'd love to see a sea monster. I'm still hoping for some secret, you know, feature that's not been announced in the patch notes. Or want to be included in the final version. You know, it's quite the ways away. We've literally just gone this much. And what? Speedboat? Speedboat mod? Part of me wants to go by land just because there's more to discover that way. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna park the boat. Although, look at that. You know what though? Still, running around will be a little bit more fun than just sailing. And for this portion of the trip, I could always grab... Man, okay. There's no way for me to remake the boat. See... I wish the boat could make its way over to here on its own, or I could break it apart to rebuild it. I want to get to the canal. I want to get to the canal and see what the canal looks like. I'm not sure how much faster the boat actually is compared to the raft, because I think at its full speed in 1.20 it was only 20% faster than the raft. I don't know whether having the... Like, this completely stops. This is probably as fast as a raft. It's definitely faster. It's not a whole lot. We are approaching the canal that I believe Brazil Pirate BP dug out. So we'll go have a look. And we'll go running from there. Fuck it. I did make the world quite large. And I ran away far, far away from everybody. Still feeling like a hermit. Okay, there's the canal. And what a canal it is. Can we even get through? Oh, never mind the sails having any kind of physics and collision. Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, man. All the wolves. Oh! Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Goodbye. We'll need some food along the way anyway. Alright. We press on foot. And I'm gonna take off the armor. Quite a long way to go. At 32k, going at least 20k. Ooh, it's gonna take me some time. But we don't have to get there today. Today's the adventure back up north, and tomorrow we can get over to... Ooh, what is that? Ooh, piece of candy. Vanilla ruins. Huh. I'm not sure I've seen... Hello there, bear. Goodbye, bear. Thank you, chicken, for your sacrifice. How's the new RC? It's alright. There's a few things I was expecting to have here. I'm actually surprised by the fact that it's already out. But yeah, there are some really cool features when it comes to multiplayer, such as being able to revive your fellow Seraphs. And they've got some cool stuff like being able to ride an elk with another Seraph. I think those are the largest things. Everything else is kind of supplemental to what 1.20 update was. So I'm excited to discover those things. Like, I want to know what the lore update stuff is and figure out that stuff. But I am also excited to not dying as much if I'm playing with other people and being able to save others. Holy crap! What the frick is this? Is this like a well and that people threw, like, did they throw people into the well because... Or is it just somebody's basement? Somebody's basement, isn't it? How's it going, killer? Is this the new one with the visual updates to things like reefs? Yes, it is. Those are the exciting things. Those are the really cool things. Like being able to go for a swim in the coral reefs is pretty fucking cool. And the boat mechanics are cool too. Not quite Valheim. I've been a little bit spoiled. I've been playing Valheim recently, and sailing around in Valheim is just absolutely brilliant. Like, I think it's the best sailing system out there. And it's gonna be some time before any game can probably match that, I'd say. But yes, you have got coral reefs in here somewhere. Let me see if I can actually find them even. What the fuck is that? Is that a moon in the sea? Okay. That's the sun, I suppose. The sun in the sea. Ah, there we go. There's the coral reefs. And yes, you do love VS, but Veiling in Valheim is top notch. It is. This is fucking cool. Like, time to build an aquarium and live in your lake house. Well, shore house. Agreed, you've spent literal real world hours just sailing around on a raft in Valheim? Yep. So relaxing till a serpent fucking got your ass. And terrifying in equal. There you go, there it is. That's what I was expecting. And terrifying in equal measure. I mean, one of the figureheads for the sailboats now is a sea monster. And I am excited about that. Figurehead. Which one is it? Sea monster. Siren. Now, it could just be a figurehead, right? I don't think we're... Like, there is a siren figurehead. I don't think we're gonna get sirens. But... Where the hell is this sea monster figurehead? Are they keeping it secret? They are keeping it secret. They're keeping the sea monster figurehead secret. But it was there in the release candidates. I'm pretty sure if I went into GM2, I could quickly show it off. Sea monster. Or do I not know how to spell? No, I just... Okay, it's all one word, I guess. Now, showing us this bit, and where can I show this properly? Let's go over here. Come on. You're gonna include this and not have the sea monsters in the game? Oh. You want them to spawn some sunken wrecks with treasure chests and VS so you can swim down and explore? Yeah. Yeah. No, water worlds nowadays are not quite viable in VS just yet. I would say they would need to fix the ruin generation and have ocean ruins, have sunken ruins, coastal ones, to be able to do that, to be able to have a world with that. It feels like they're working towards that with the coral reefs and the stuff on the sailboats. Hopefully they do rivers generation eventually, because I'm excited about that. Like, the sailing stuff is really fucking cool. Hey, buddy. We're gonna run away from him. It took you a long time to see your first serpent. The waves alone were the terrifying bit. Yeah, fair enough. One of my first days on the Valheim multiplayer server I've been on recently, my boat literally did a flip. 360. I was like, what the freak? Didn't even know you could do that. Because of the waves. I think I did it on VOD. I probably should clip that at some point. I don't know how often that happens. Whoop. Ah! Ah. We're just gonna keep running. I just need to get back up north. Want to get over to the region where elk spawn, because I have not seen an elk down south. I don't know what regions they spawn in. I thought they spawn generally everywhere, but I guess it's... You gotta be north enough. Because I don't think you're able to tame any of the other animals just yet. It would be so fucking cool to be able to tame a bear. And I'm pretty sure as soon as the release as soon as the stable version is out, some modder out there will give us the ability to do that. I know that there's already mods that allow you to tame bears and wolves and things like that. Ow. But I'm talking about using the in-game system. What was that over there? That looks like a structure. Looks very Stonehenge-y. Also, they've implemented a new system for healing, which I am not a fan of at all. So, it takes this long to heal up right now. That's bound to get me killed. I heard a shiver. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Do we stay here for the night? We've got a ruin here. Ooh. Let's keep going. Oh, damn. Okay, day spawned right in fucking front of me. Also, you're still able to put your seeds into the offhand. I'm not really sure why that is. It's got me confused. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, okay. All hell broke loose. Okay, okay, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Just keep running. Just keep running. And maybe try and eat some food sometime. Do I have any food? Ah! Fucking hell! I'm gonna die. And there it is. Now, if somebody was around, they could potentially revive me. But I don't think anybody's gonna be able to get over here. Quickly, RC! Jump on! Oh! Speaking of RC. I may have set my spawn here. And just like that, we made our journey up north. As if by magic. Man, my body's down south though. Oh, getting back there is gonna be a pain. If I choose to go back there, I might choose not to. But my tools. Yeah, that just keeps going. Well, I guess we get to start the game over. We do have a bit of armor, which is, I guess, a leg up. But the rest of it we're gonna have to make ourselves. I might take this off anyway. I don't have a light. And I'm about to die again. Punch him! Punch him! Do I not have a thing around my neck? I do. Why can I not see anything? I would expect the glow to be a bit brighter. Am I just gonna cover it down here? I might just do that. Oh, man. Okay. Let me have a sip of coffee. I'm terrified. What do I do? We've got a light. Okay, alright. What's in here? It's an empty chest. I'm gonna take the light just for a quick second whilst I look for flint. We found flint and are able to make myself a torch. We'll be in a good spot. There isn't a single piece of stone around. What the hell? Ah, here we go. Okay, okay. I can't do anything with those, but I can definitely nap this piece of flint. Holy crap, dude. You got me. How's it going? Didn't even mean to get me. Well, you did. Congratulations. That'll be in a knife. And we'll make an axe head as well. Was just very bird-like hello. Caw. Caw, caw. Caw. Hope you're doing all right. All right, we've got another stick. We can make a torch, no? Well, we need 2 more sticks. For a fire starter. And we have got fire. You doing good? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I am. Checking out release candidate to see what everything new we might have not seen yet. And let's head back over to RC's to put back the... Oh god. We're gonna die again. I can feel it. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you get in there? Get out of here. What the fuck? Cat logic fits he sits. Well, I'm about to die again, which isn't great. Apparently I starved to death. It wasn't Shivers and the wolves chasing me down that was the cause of my death. It was my starvation. Please get away from here. Okay, he can't fit in here somehow. I wish he gave me food. I wish I could eat his stringy bones or something. Damn. Okay, daytime. There is a part of me that just feels like I should start a new world. A single player one. Just for the hell of it. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. And I need food. I'm gonna starve again. I'm gonna die to starvation yet again. In the middle of August. No, on that fiber. If only. Ooh, ooh, I could... Oh, look at all the goats! All the goats. The goats, the bears. Let's stay away from the bears. I just need some food somewhere. No. Food. Okay. This is shrubland. We have got to find some berries in here, right? Oh, don't get windy. I need to see. Weather, cooperate. I demand it. Okay. That looks like a berry bush. That looks like, and it's not, it is a berry bush, but it's currently empty because the goddamn raccoons. Did the raccoon take it? Can I? Yes, I got a berry. I got a berry from the raccoon. Oh, that motherfucker tried to get me killed. He tried to get me killed. I saw that. I saw that. Man, he had to get punched. He had to get punched. Okay. Because I saw the berry bush was still had some berries on it. Alright, where are we at? This seems to be an island? Or a peninsula at least. From this edge. Alright, we gotta get some food before we go off anywhere, because that single berry is not gonna last us a while. And it's not gonna get us healed up. So some poultice it. Did you see a bear? Was that a wolf? That was a wolf! That was a wolf! Lobster! Are we safe? This is lobster, yes. Alright, we're gonna eat all the mushies. Okay, we need more. Just feeling a little bit paranoid right now. There's more mushies that way. We can do it, guys. We can survive. No wolves. Okay, I think we're in that. With that one, we're gonna start healing. Let me take sticks. Let me see if I can find some extra. Ooh, more mushies. And we ought to get some baskets. 1 HP less than 100 satai. Yep, this is. Hey! Welcome. Welcome, Tristan. Wait, you forgot the bear. You forgot to mention the bear chasing us. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. No, I think forest lobsters. All right. All right. We're good. All right, let's go to this run over here. Is that an elk? No, that's a deer. Oh dear. You get to live because you're a deer. Punch? Will this fall? No. Okay. Good. There's nothing in it? What? Okay. Oh, I guess somebody's been here before. That would make sense, right? We did spawn next to RC's base. You dead? It's dead. Hasn't got anything on there. Oh man, okay. This is just cruel. I mean, we can go swimming across the islands. We could make a boat. Sorry, a raft. How's it going, Tristan? Ooh, food. More food. Don't have the space to carry it. Hopefully we don't... Well, we can eat food. 2, 3. And eat the lobster. I'll take that back. Watch him run into the bear again. I know he's here. We can eat food. Yes, we can eat food. What? Sorry. Dampus. How can you pick on that when you've not been eating food? I know for a fact you've not been eating food. You haven't known. What are you talking about? You haven't been eating food. You seem to have forgotten that you can eat food. Here's a reminder for you. What have you been eating then? I have no idea. The heat, apparently. You've been surviving off this heat. Just air diet. Exactly. Whoop. All right, let's go island hopping, because apparently I'm not making a raft. Oh, okay. I don't want to make a raft. Well, actually, I do. I do want to make a raft just to go into the ocean with the waviness that it is. Ooh. I'm drowning slightly. That's okay though. Remember to wave back. It's polite. Damn. Ooh. Okay. We've got a spiral coral reef right there. And where are we at? Coral spines, right? Funny! You've decided bone conduction headphones are weird? Oh, why? You've been using them, have you? I'm currently wearing them. I love them. They're weird, but they're effective. For me, obviously. Or is this based on no use, just the way they look? And welcome, Centurion. I've recently recommended them to RoboJazz. She's been having troubles with her ear, and I think wearing over-the-ear headphones is probably contributing to that. Yeah, they work, but they used to the over-ear types. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, that's kind of what happens. People are used to a certain thing and unwilling to budge to get used to a different thing. Yes. For somebody like, because I cycle all the time and I do want to listen to music whilst staying aware of my surroundings, and having that situational awareness is, you know, key to survival. I quite enjoy the bone conduction headphones. Polygonal waves from planes are of course cool. Yeah. Welcome. All right, we've got further to go. We're going to be island hopping for a bit. I don't think that there is a single tree we could... We don't have cattails. I haven't seen cattails. That's what we would need to get to, because wherever we've been, that's been an island. Maybe there were some cattails here. No, there wouldn't be, because that's an ocean as well. We could have probably checked out that landmass, but I don't want to be going that way. I want to go further north. How are you doing, Savers? Yeah, you saw someone Amazon half price. I figured since your wireless headset battery died, you would give them a go. Is there like a point where you can kind of see below what? Yeah, there is. So this, there is like this half where you're below the waves. How's you been up to exciting things? Not a whole lot, to be honest. Just surviving the heat wave over here. That's been unbearable. Other than that, just been checking out Valheim configuration, because I've been figuring out mods for Valheim. I might want to do a Valheim server at some point. Heatwave UK style, like high 20s, no high 30s, European style. Let me double check. I don't think it's quite high 30s. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it's definitely in the 30s. It is currently 32 degrees Celsius. So not high 30s, low 30s. When you lived in Italy, the 40s were ouch. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do 40s. Criminalize temperatures over 18C. That would be interesting, right? Be one way to deal with climate change. Although I'm pretty sure corps would get around that as well. Just make it illegal. Exactly. Ooh. Are we gonna cheese this? Yes. Come on. It's an interesting seafloor. I hope I'm not gonna be swimming for a while. There's gotta be land somewhere, right? Like, there's land everywhere. I know there's land everywhere. Okay, I maybe went the wrong way here. If I had just gone that way, we would have hit land by now. You wonder if they're gonna add weather like hurricanes? I would love that. Add all the weather. Make sailing difficult. Add sea monsters. Make sailing try and be as good as Valheim sailing. Hopefully not with destruction, but crazy weather would be awesome. Yeah. Why the frick did I go this way? Volcanoes that erupt sometimes, you never know when. But that would, in and of itself, need to be like a block-changing event, right? Roleplay vote Pompeii. That could be like... How would you go about doing that, though? When it gets windy, make big waves and blow your character around like when drunk. Okay. Alright, we see a landmass. We made a smart choice here, going towards this direction rather than try to go east. Interesting new swells, though it appears virtual swells instead of real swells like in Valheim. Yeah. They are just that for now. They did mention wanting to continue working on that to improve it. You know, volcanoes tend to be quite fertile around, so could add a cool risk reward to farming maybe. I mean, if we're gonna be adding that, something like slash and burn farming mechanic should be added first, maybe. You'd also love having boats real collision like in Valheim. Yeah. I mean, I did ask about that when Tyron was streaming a couple of months ago. And the answer was kind of like, maybe in the future. So, it would be lovely. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not quite full sailing if you can't run around on your boat trying to dodge a mosquito. Can we get Death Skeetos in Vintage Story? What am I even asking? A fucked up Rosquito? Hell yeah. Playing Eldritch Horrors, exactly. Imagine those jump scares. All right, we have hit land. Locust Plague would be an interesting thing. Food! Which we can't eat because we're already full up on our inventory. Environmental hazard updates, everything hates you now. I mean, that's already been the case. I mean, okay, so let me get the whinge out of the way. In the update, you know, when they first announced 1.21, the things I was most excited about were the things that they showed in the pictures. Yes, the things that they showed in the pictures. It was the warm climate animals. It was the, well, not necessarily the playing with the dull animation. It was the warm climate animals, because it meant that the environment was going to get more dangerous. And I was excited about that. I was genuinely excited about that. So for it to not make the cut this time, and not to even mention it in the release candidate, I am a little bit disappointed in the communication there. It's like this thing we've made the most concrete and most tactile by providing pictures, yet it's like completely gone, and not even a boo or a moo about what happened to it. Yeah, the Crocs and the hippo. What did I throw out? I have no fucking clue. Alright, let's press on. Was a Pumbaa too, you think? Yes, a warthog. You're mad about no animals? You mad about the new blocks? Crashed the game when chiseled and picked up in a creative mode? We're all mad. Yeah, we're all mad. We're all mad. That hair. Did your brother kill you? I saw him running off. You guys saw that, right? Or was it the chicken? Oh no, the chicken's getting chased by a fox. Oh man. I love this game. You just look around and you get to see the wonderful world of Vintage Story doing its own thing. Ooh. Oh, shirt. Never mind. It even crashes people near you when you pick it up. Well, I mean, that's been the case ever since they introduced them in... Like, I tried chiseling them 2 pre-release versions ago. The fact that made the cut into... Okay. Here's the real test. Did they fix the fucking planters? I'm just gonna put down a planter real quick. I can't put it down? What? Okay, that seems to have been fixed. Wait a second. Okay, that might be fixed then. What about a flower pot? Flower pot was crashing me for a bit. Flower pot. Did they fix that? Oh, I guess they did. I'm guessing that they did. No. Wait, I'm doing the wrong one. It was the ones that were already fired out. It's not the raw ones, the proper ones. Flower pot. Let's go with a red one. And there's the cracks. Okay. I guess they didn't fix it. How stackable are the new stackables? Novelty or good storage method? I would say good storage method. And any kind of in-world storage is good storage method. And especially for those folks that like decorating their places around with stuff like that. But, yeah, for a release candidate, there seem to be a lot of crashing things still. Despite the fact that, you know, it's a release candidate. Yeah, it's more about the decoration than the storage. I'm gonna start picking these up to make a raft. How are you doing, Judex? Where am I even trying to get to? Over there? Whoa. And that's gonna be the church ruin. You're assuming the numbers are just higher than they are vanilla. Than they are visually? No. It's 12 of them. 10 or 12. So for the cattails, I'm pretty sure it's 10. So it literally is about decoration. See that? That's 10 cattails. I can't put any more. For cattails, it's 10. For other things, it's 12. Ores, it's 12. Cattails, it's 10. I don't know about the stacks of fibers. I don't know about the stacks of other items. Because what did they showcase? It was fibers, it was something. Let me make another one of these. And let me see, did I get all the cattails? I didn't. Holy shit. You think you'll just keep more stacks mod then? Yeah. No, for actually like efficient storage, you want to use your storage chests. And if you want to increase your stacks, then do that. Use crates for cool looking areas for decorative purposes. Do this bit. 30 for fiber, 12 for beeswax. Okay. So arbitrary numbers for individual items. things that they probably made sense for the items to look like in a stack. Like a physical stack. A physical virtual stack. Apparently croc, when you seal them, they make the content disappear too. Say what? Wait, run that by me again? Apparently croc, when you seal them, they make the content disappear too. So like whatever meals you've got in there go missing. Okay. That's interesting. Because I didn't think that they touched the crocs at all with the changes. So I'm confused about that one. Like, I don't remember them making any kind of changes to crock pots. Might have been with the different colored versions. But why? Why would it be with the different colored versions if all they had to apply was a different texture to it? Nothing... What? Blueberries! The blueberries! And a ruin. Oh, wait a second. This ruin. I have. I don't think I've ever. This is different. This. Okay, yes, it's in chert, so it looks weird that way, but has it always been all ashlar blocks? This is, they did add 3 new ruins, but this ruin's been in here. I've lived in this ruin. I know I've lived in this ruin. But the fact that it's all ashlar blocks is what's weird about it, to me. All right, you just don't recognize it then? I've lived in this ruin. I know this much. I know, like, I know where I'm digging right now. Like, there... I don't know why I'm digging down here. Not as if I had a pickaxe to get through the dry stone, but... There is this. Forage. Sure, I'll take it. We can't jump up there. Did I just get some... Oh, it's grain. Okay. It looked like potash to me. FEMA running with 16 gigabyte RAM in 2025. Wait, what? What do you... Sorry, that's... Give me some context on that. Fucker. This game can be spooky at times. Understatement. Stab. 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 Get away from me. How the hell do you have a reach like that? Stab. I was looking in the Discord bug reports, so you posted one with the report. Ah, okay. Backstabbing continues until improved. Yes. Welcome, Mnemonic Man. Top of the morning to you. So apparently, this doesn't stop now, thankfully. I do need to eat something. Ooh. Pretty. And I have noticed that the stuttering has resumed. Never felt shamed for how just having 16 gigabytes before. 4 gigabyte used to be a lot. 20 years ago. I don't know, actually. Yeah, no, 20 years ago. Like, that's it, that's, yeah. More like 25, damn. Seems, sense here, making everybody feel shamed about the amount of RAM that they had. Ow. And there's the other hidden basement that I can't get through because I don't have a pickaxe. PC built in 1999, had 8 gigabytes and was awesome. Everyone else had like 2 or 4. And maps in particular were RTS defined not by size but by RAM requirements. Oh. Throwback to the 16 megabyte requirement for Diablo 1. Diablo came out in 98, right? Maybe 90, maybe even earlier. Can I break this? I mean, it's right there, guys. I can see it. Can I break this block? We're gonna try. We're gonna try and see. We can. We did it. The heck is this? January 97? Fair enough. Come on, break. Nothing else in here? I guess that's the other way to get in here. Fuck hell. Okay. Let's heal. There was nothing in here worthwhile. Kolyak, whatever commands you have in the description are not working. Welcome Oakenfills. Thought that was a rune for a second. Sorry, those are commands for... Oh, I should have changed them for YouTube, because the title, they work on Twitch, they don't work on YouTube. I apologize. Yeah, so if you are looking for the DC, the Discord, let me share that myself. Sorry about that, and welcome. How are you doing? So that's the Discord command. What was the other command that I've got there? Join, oh yeah, to join the server for Lost and Unstable, which is the release candidate, jump on over to the Discord itself. I don't think we're gonna get anything else in here. I am willing to break this block to see if there's anything behind it. That's it. Oh, hey, there's more. Never mind. Just had to look behind me. Did we just get a golden... Or is it tin bronze? Tin bronze shovel. Hell yeah. That can go now. What's in here? Food? Monies? The streamer proceeds to start cheating again by having streamer luck. Shovel the best painting? It's okay. I find the one that has got the fish on it to be the best one. I will argue that. That looks like rye. It's okay, you're breaking up with me. Okay. Oh no, husbando. Let's eat something. Is it daytime yet? It's still only midnight. God damn it. Alright, I'm done with this place. It's okay. It's not just okay. Okay, alright. This painting right here, I can get 20 of them. I can find 20 of them. 3 of them in a single ruin, because I don't know what you guys did, but you made it spawn 3 times in that ruin that, you know, I've settled in a bunch of times now. The one where I had my exile to, it had 3 of them in there, if not 4. Just kept spawning everywhere. It's pretty, don't get me wrong. It's just made a bit less nice because of the fact that it appears everywhere. The fish, however, is a new one, and this is a crater. Can't do anything about it. Oop, oop. Oh, fuck. Run. I'm not even sure where I'm going. I'm gonna go visit like one of the other people's places. Jazz did an incredible job, and I'd love to see her place firsthand. This is home potential. I'm guessing I put that down. I don't know where anybody lives. That's the problem too. I'm gonna have to have a look around quickly. Oh, I know where they live. They live somewhere around here. Not far from the Resonance Archive. So we're gonna head towards the Resonance Archives. Fuck. Oh man, okay. You some kind of hipster perk? You like the good painting because it's too common? Yeah, you know what? I'm a vintage story. I'm gonna lean into it. I'm a vintage story hipster. If it is a bit too common, and it's like, you know what? It's lovely, but like I see it in every household. I only like the vintage things. Yes. That's it. I admit to it. You guys caught me red-handed. Hello there, luxuries trader. There we go. What have you got? I got 7 coins on me. I don't think I'll be able to do much with them at the luxuries trader. I don't think a single item he's got is 2 gears for a lead amok pieces, actually. I was wrong about that. Okay. 1 gear for green glass. Hornet silver arrow costs 2 gears. None of the stuff that I really could use potentially. Goodbye. Yep. Alright, Resonance Archives it is. We're heading over there mostly to settle next to Blocky's and RoboJazz's bases. Just in case. Just because I want to see what their place looks like, 1. And 2, I do want to go check out the Resonance Archive stuff. What the fuck? Why was there... There's a single piece of block covered in snow. Not like a thin layer, but like a proper thick layer of it too. Damn it. Ooh. No. Nope. Hey, food. Cool. We're gonna be going around. Oh man, cutting right through here. Good morning, Mitchell. How are you doing? How is the vintage? The vintage is unstable. The vintage is still unstable. The pre-release is no longer a pre-release, it's a release candidate now. But, you know, it's still very buggy. We've crashed a couple of times testing some of the things that were crashy back in the pre-releases. So, yeah. It feels premature. How are you doing? And let me do a shout out to this Mitchell. Fellow streamer streaming survival crafting games, cozy games, vintage story, Stardew Valley. I'm not sure, I haven't quite... Dwarf Fortress. Oh, Dwarf Fortress. How could I forget Dwarf Fortress? Oh my god. Listening to it too is like, yeah, the tunes are playing in my ears and I forget to mention the fact that Mitchell plays Dwarf Fortress. You doing fine? Just fine? Not sure? I get that. I completely get that. I'm doing fine with a question mark myself. So it's weird. There's the heat, and there's other bits and pieces that are making things a bit weird. Can't decide. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Holy mother of land generation, though. But the Spidey boy, what the? Roll through the neighborhood, goes for a dip because he's a bit too hot himself, and then decides to start drowning. Go back into the water with you. Go swimming with the fishes. This is a lot more peaceful than Valheim, though. I did like the excitement of Valheim. I've been loving playing Valheim, don't get me wrong. I've been loving it. The sailing, the exploration, the no map, which is great, and navigating by the world tree is something I've been like thinking about. How can that be a mod for Vintage Story? I want to have a scar in the sky through which I can navigate in a no map world. That'd be so fucking cool. And we have an ad break, which I completely missed. And I would like to make myself some more coffee. So I'm gonna dig down here, put a block up, and go make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Hello, and welcome back from the ad break. How do you go about joining my server? There's a couple of servers you can join. Excel Tourist. You can join the Discord, which you should see the link for up in the chat. I'm gonna quickly copy and paste it again. And there's two servers you can join up. There's Lost and Unstable, which is the release candidate server with 1.21 running, and you can join that over at Lost and Unstable LAU whitelist request, or if you want to go to the stable version, the Crow's Nest, you can find the Crow's Nest whitelist request. What did I miss? Coffee. Do you find it hilarious people do no map runs because coming from Minecraft with no map, having map is a godsend? See, I didn't play Minecraft. Well, I haven't played Minecraft in over a dozen years. So to me, it's having the map is nice, but it's an extra challenge, right? Not having a map. But hope you have a good lurk. He never makes you coffee. Well, I mean, I'd love to make you some coffee, but by the time it gets over to you in Sweden, it might be a bit cold. But you might be into that. So you've tried with every flower pot and you don't crash with no mods, assuming there's a bug conflict. I don't have any mods on. I don't have any mods on the server. Is this a multiplayer server that you're testing with Centurion? Solo. Okay. I think it's a multiplayer issue. I don't think I've had this issue in single player worlds. Why am I going this way? Because I'm trying to get out of this hell. I can either go directly west or go north. And north looks like more hell anyway, so maybe going west is the better option just to get through here. Should double check that when you don't have any client-side mods on anyways. Okay, well, we can do that real quick. Let me put something down. I had placed a pot on the ground rock. Tried that and didn't crash either. It's the flower pot, definitely. One that's been fired. Flower pot. One of the, let's say a red one. Oh, you know what? Okay, that didn't crash me. Maybe it was one of the mods then. Huh. Ah, that crashed me, however. So it's still there. Oh, look how pretty this nature looks now with this painting. So there it is. There it was. No client-side mods. And I deleted the only mod that I ever care about. Step up. If I touch it, if I touch this, oh, it didn't crash me. Damn it! I wanted to make it all dramatic. Okay, we're done testing that, and we're gonna take that painting with me. The beautiful painting that it is. It did make the nature more beautiful. You're not wrong. It's just a little bit common. At least in, and I'm gonna say it, Dampus, and it's gonna hurt. In better ruins. Ruins. You crashed? There we go. So you didn't crash in single player, you crashed in a multiplayer server. I was like, what the heck is that in front of me? Food is what it is. On my testy server, yeah. Oh, you joined. Okay. Didn't see ya. I didn't see ya. I should read the chat. I'm not used to it. But the server doesn't have any mods. I mean, it would be worthwhile to test it with a fresh new install, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if anybody's got a free server laying about. Same with interacting with one too. Yes, exactly. Ah. Well, it's daytime anyway. We don't need no torches during daytime. So yeah, server or vanilla bug. I mean, look. Mod DB list. No third-party mods installed or not yet loaded. Could crash, could check if it is crashes with open to LAN as well. What am I checking out? I don't need this axe, right? Oh, are these bitter bullets? Oh shit. Okay. I'm glad I caught that before I ended up dying to eating them. It wouldn't have killed me right off the bat. Death caps. Another deadly mushroom. Bitter bullets only do 1 HP damage, but, you know, in a jiffy, when you think you're about to die and trying to eat anything, it would have killed me. Alright, it seems that we're on mainland now. Thank fuck. And we're gonna go around this and head up north that way. Got so much food. Sweet. All right. Oh. Yeah, I did say I wanted to try and get around that whole mess. So let me try and do that. Sim's fine with open to LAN and open to internet. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily want to test this right now because I don't really have a way to do it properly. Game bug for servers on a crash log. Okay. Thanks for checking that. Holy crap, it's misty. Oh, did it ever get misty like this? Did it ever get foggy to this point where you can't see anything? Holy. Damn. Shows your crash as of 24.725. Exception of object reference not set to an instant of an object. So it's trying to upgrade the old planters to the new ones? Is that what the issue is? It's kind of funny that. Maybe if they did a little bit of a better job making old stuff, you know, backwards compatible, things wouldn't be breaking like this. Boom. Holy crap, it's foggy. What is this, Ireland? Man. Hello. Hello, happy gamers. I'm not happy, Filthy. Sven, I mean. What if you're not happy? What if you're miserable? What if you're miserable because the weather is 30 plus degrees Celsius? What about hello you all grumpy gamers? Hello Sven. How are you doing today? That is why you stay inside and play. Hello, chronically depressed game. Hello, Dragon Garland. That's more like it. This is why you stay inside and play. Actually, I can feel the cool breeze on my back right now, and it feels wonderful. I'm about to go drown my head in. That's a wolf. I'm about to go dip my head in. Can he catch up to me? He can, can't he? In a bucket of water. God damn it. That was difficult to say. Hello there, Ruin. And what treasures do you behold? The fuck? Does this ruin got eyes? Yeah, it does. All the ruins have eyes. What the fuck? What is that? Holy crap. Minecraft ass generation? A little bit, but... Broken upgrade task, same errors, and other crashes. Yeah. It was just out of render distance, but still. Still quite weird. That's a nope. Grunts for grumpy gamers. Thank you. See, Moradrex understands. And good morning to you. Can it catch up? Oh, it's going after me. Hi, you look way too happy. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck kind of ninja move was that? Yo. Okay. Woof woof. Right time to make food. Alright, hope you have a good one. Hope you have something tasty. How far is... Oh, it is far. Okay. We've got quite the ways away. But I am interested in... I will make my way over there. I want to see Jazz's place firsthand. This is what picture you use when you say this? What? Move those legs? Oh, I can't see that. Why can't I see that? I'll check it out later, dude. Ah! Stop getting distracted. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not sure why the link's not working for me, but I'll have a look. It's mostly because of the fact that I block a lot of shit on the internet. Oh, okay. Right. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's how I feel. That is how I feel. That is how you feel too? Alright. Well, it sounds like a lot of us are feeling that way. Man. Let's commiserate. Blueberries! Blueberries! More blueberries! What the fuck happened there? Trixes. Trixie harvests. Oh. Going to lurk, going to take the car for state inspection. Hope it goes well. Thank you for the lurk. And say hello to Juniper. Yeah. Where the hell are we going? Okay, we can get through here. Oh. Okay. Ah! I am going to take all of these. They are just slowing me down. okay. Got some cabbages. And fuck this. No. No. Nope. I might think about making myself a bed real quick. Just so I don't have to deal with this bullshit weather. What can I check out? Never gonna use that. Alright, time for beds. Unless anybody else is on the server? No. Thank you. Alright, let's keep running. Only 5,000 more blocks to go, roughly. I hope. I mean, it should be within... How is it this far? Okay. Hey! Welcome, QP. Oof, oof. How goes it? Can we get a shout out for QP if anybody's about? We appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, guys, go check out QP Tech, the wonderful creator of These Nuts the Musical. His greatest achievement. You think the gallery might be ready for Saturday? That's right. Oh. Give a shout out. Hey, Blocky, how are you doing? You should always shout at QP. Yeah, Saturday. Tyrant's gonna be touring the Rusty Gear server, which I suppose I should do some work with. I'm not gonna do any work with, by the way. Spoiler alert. Also, hi Blocky, you did it wrong then? Wait, are you a... What? You touch your eyeballs with jalapeno? Oh my god! Blocky! How did you manage that? Damn. I'm gonna eat this. Make 150 block tall penis on. Yes. You washed your fingers? But that's not enough. You gotta like scrub them till you start bleeding. You know? Made your eyeballs just shrivel up thinking about it. Please don't make a giant dick. It sounds like it's already been done. The confessions track already did it. How's it going? Time to bust out your penis.json world edit file. You know, I would think you're joking, but I think you're serious. Yeah, you do actually have that, don't you? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Holy mother of... Oh, wait, this is not far from where we settled, isn't it? These are chalk mountains. Oh man, that's so pretty. It's not 150 blocks tall? Not tall enough then. Make it bigger. These are chalk, right? Like, I'm not going crazy thinking that they are chalk or limestone. They actually are. It's not granite, is it? It could be granite. I can't tell. Make it as big as Blocky's house in Kassheim. Good luck with that. No, this is granite, guys. I was wrong. It just looked like limestone, but there are actually limestone and chalk cliffs like this somewhere, because that's where I settled initially. I'm actually trying to make it over to your settlement, Blocky. You're not far from Jazz, aren't you? No one needs to see you make your statue bigger, Dampus. What? Ooh, so would need a penis henge around spawn location then? Wait, what? Imagine if Tyrant glows into the world and like that's what he sees, like surrounded by a penis henge. Granite best vs rock. It's a good one. Cock-henge. Oh man. You've been playing with FL Studios more than anything this week. What is FL Studio? I'm not aware of that, a piece of software. If it wasn't for the big visit, you may not have opened VS at all. Music, okay. Yeah, I kind of completely, I keep reminding myself it's in the calendar, but I keep forgetting as well. So please, QP, since you seem better with this than I am, remind me at least the day of or something like that. I would love it if you show. What time is it? 6 p.m. or something? I don't even know what time it is. Guys, Tyron is visiting the Rusty Gear server and I have no idea what time it is. What time is it your time, I should say? So I can do the time conversion. Because I think it was 5 p.m. GMT. It's 11 a.m. EST, so it's 5... Did I say 5 a.m.? I meant 5 p.m. It's, it'll be 5 p.m. my time. 4 p.m. UK time. Cool. Looking forward to it. Are you going to be streaming, or... I assume you will be. Today, Saturday. Saturday. Nice. That again looks like limestone to me. Probably isn't. Can't spend your mate's birthday watching Twitch? It would be semi-rude. Do a beer run. No, man. Enjoy the birthday celebrations. Sounds like a perfect party game. Okay, how much further? Oh god, that is so far away still. And they would catch on since, yeah, you don't, yeah, Dampus doesn't drive, QP. You should know that. 3 p.m. That's right. Liquor stores close at 3 p.m. on a Saturday in Sweden. I don't know that. I'm just stating that. So with Suno you can import music and remix it when it makes it more addictive. You played a few bars by ear and imported and got this. Not brain rot for once. Okay. Why bother opening at all? Good question. And you can't buy alcohol in the grocery stores, can you? That's also wild. Like, you straight up can't buy alcohol on a Saturday. You have to plan ahead. Planning ahead is the point. Like, look at you guys being socially responsible. Even if it did, do you think it would be allowed? They would be allowed to do it past a certain point, Centurion? It feels like it would be. It would fall within that rule, like within that law. I would assume. It's been a fairly... like, there's not been a whole lot happening in this run. It's kind of wild. We haven't died in a while either. Kind of happy about that. I don't want to die halfway to my destination and get returned back all the way to RC's, because we have ran what, 10,000 blocks minimum, and that was already a shortcut since we had died and respawned back at his. You can Uber order 2 AM beer you want, despite Scotland having 10 PM laws. You can buy alcohol on Amazon? Yes, you can. In places where Amazon operates. You think after Saturday you might update your clients, see about updating chisel tools, though you may wait until full release. Do wait until full release! Because, it's buggy. Let me just say that much. Like, the issues prevalent in 1. The pre-releases are still there. I mean, especially for the multiplayer worlds. Also, you can't chisel blocks, QP. So like straight up, it will cause your, like, you'll have to either clear somebody's inventory, or you will have to teleport them away from a chiseled, one of those chiseled blocks, the new ones, the clinker blocks, and any of the new blocks that they've added. If you chisel them, they will crash you out and will crash anybody on the server within render distance of that block. Don't update, wait. Cause shit be broke. Only if you middle mouse button them, pick them in creative mode. Let's get a list of bugs ready for Tyrant on Saturday. We'll bring out the laundry list. He'll appreciate that, right? Point number 1. Where's my warthogs? Point number 2. This be buggy, yo. Just gonna sneak onto the rusty gears to follow you around like some annoying kid, right? I'll be the annoying kid already. Set up an REA on Rusty with plots, with bugs, triggers, with signs. What's a REA on? I don't know what a REA is. Area. That makes more sense. I should have figured that one out. You're whitelisted now? Oh lord. Who whitelisted you? Sid went on a little server tour with Sid and Grand for a little tour. Ah, for fun. Funsies, eh? Never mind. You guys know what that looked like. Well, Dampus doesn't kiss and tell, what I've found out about recently from him. Extreme quarantine. You only kiss. Grunted kiss. Okay, okay. Well, where should I be going? I don't actually know where they live. Blocky, where does Jazz live? Now I'm asking the important questions. Where does Jazz live? Oh, are you gonna play the musical? Are you gonna play Redacted QP on Saturday? Or maybe one of the other lovely tracks? You're already self-conscious about your museum of toilets? Yes, play Redacted. Play Redacted, play the other one. Sunny Chisel Village. That one's the best one anyway. That's right, I said it. It's the best one. QP's confession track. Unless he notices, probably will avoid it unless he notices the custom cylinder faces. Oh wait, hold on a second. You haven't heard Sunny Chisel Village? Hold up a second. Is this it? Oh, Suno. Is this game good? It's terrible. You should never play it. Stay away. And welcome, Pixel Quest. How are you doing? No, it's a great game. It's a great game with a great community. You'll have tons of fun, and you won't see daylight for months at a time. Can I see all of the songs? Thank you. I'm trying to find a song for the Chisel Village. Sunny Chisel Village. Do you not have it there, QP? Museum of Toilets. Did you get rid of some of your songs? Because I'm looking at your Suno songs list, and I'm not seeing it. But things are organized in a weird way. Or you might have it named something else. Discovering chisel tools? Okay.
With chisel tools, we can shape the sky.
This isn't the original. Okay, so let me actually answer it. Like, you want to buy it, but you're scared? What are you scared of? It's a real cool game if you don't mind a somewhat steep learning curve, especially if you like building. You can do so much in this game. I mean, it's not just the building, just for the exploration and the deep mechanics. You can forget about the building. These guys will try and get you to build because they're builders. But you don't I'm not a builder myself. I just love running around having adventures. Love discovering new places. Love raiding the ruins. The story is great, and finding out the story is awesome too. In concept, the game looks really good. Like, in fact, you can bake a fucking pie? Yeah. There we go. This is the one. Thank you. Just running through the landscape. This is what I've been doing for the past hour, if not more. I've just been running through the landscape and having so much fun.
Scraping layer by layer, it's not slow. The wedge will make your day moving.
Thank you for the follow.
All the way. Our world becomes a masterpiece, a canvas waiting for release. Sculpt our visions brick by brick. Please don't make a giant dick. Every block a chance to start anew. To make anamorphic poo. Oh God, it's just too late. It can't be stopped, it is our fate.
You can what? Yes. I don't know what you're responding to, but yes.
So delicate, the voxels nursed. By God, that statute is so cursed. Why did you make something so bad? Did you really chisel somebody's nads? Castles, walls, 1,000 houses are the vision.
Okay, you buy now? Welcome.
But I regret my bad decisions. Monsters.
Yeah, no,
cling to
totally.
every
I will
wall.
take full blame for this.
Curse both big and small. Now you've made some voxel memes, but this toilet here is not so clean. Outhouses, urinals, and commodes. Soon your world will refuse.
Literally
to
best
load.
22 euros I have spent in the last decade. Is 20 euros? 20 euros.
You shaped in a giant tush. Chisel Tools is a great mod. It really doesn't matter what version. It's too late now, you broke immersion. The world is filled with your perversions.
The error of your ways, Maury. I thought you already had this. Genuinely didn't know that. You actually forgot you made a new Brain Rot song? I mean, I was gonna ask if it was safe, but I know it's not. I know the answer to it. Alright, where is Miss Jazz at? It's safe? Smuv Bren? Looks safe.
Relax and let your brain smooth out.
Hit you all.
Who wants a smooth brain?
Aw.
We want a smooth brain.
Okay, no. I hate it. Back to no lyrics. Back to some Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. You play it at the start of your stream now? I feel like Jazz has got to be here somewhere, because I think she settled next to these mountains. Fairly sure she did. I don't know if Blockies are around still, but if you are, can you point me in the direction of your place? That way I can find where Jazz is. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf! That's a wolf! That's a wolf! I don't want to die. I can't get around here. Fuck. It's been a while, you can try? Okay. I keep getting stuck. Did I just... The DL size too big? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's no more than 500 megabytes, I think. It's around 500. I shouldn't say it's no more. Any of this look familiar? Where's the fucking wolf? Am I still getting chased? Wait, what are you talking about? Tochi's here. Hello, Tochi. Hello, hello, sir. None of this looks familiar. I thought you guys might be here somewhere. Because I feel like I might have teleported over to yours at some point. It would make sense that it would be here somewhere. Let me go here real quick. Ow. Alright, catch you later, QP, and thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good one, and I'm looking forward to catching up with you on Saturday. Holy mother of land generation again. I'm guessing things aren't in the render distance, but damn. No, that's just scuffed land gen, isn't it? That's an interesting looking mountain. Yeah, that looks a lot more familiar. You live in a ruin, so if you just find something with a lot of buildings on my map, that might be there. Build a cabin atop. Cozy log cabin. Yeah, I've been struggling to build a single cabin in Valheim. Do you think I'm gonna build a cabin here? Actually, it's a little bit easier to do it here. Much better, no more ads. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. And hello there, Tochi. Do I have a... I don't. I need to make one. Quickly. How are you doing, Tochi? Anything fun that you've seen with 1.21 release candidate? Hey, thank you for the subscription. Holy, Tochi, much appreciated. Definitely easier to build a shit shack in Valheim than it is in Vintage Story. Yes, I would say so. You're kidding about the download being huge, by the way? Oh. Much appreciated, dude. Well, we do have the rammed earth now. We can easily build a literal shit shack. Hey, we do. Nothing much so far. The patch notes just look like the patch notes. Yeah, that's the thing, right? There was literally nothing added to the release candidate. Ooh. That looks like some scuff generation, to be honest, but we're gonna keep it going. Also, I'm missing my mod that I was using. Mark Simma's medieval map, which was working wonders. And I accidentally deleted it. Good luck. Check the spinning gear at the bottom. Hey, that's spoilers. Dampus. None of that. Let folks discover the game on their own. One of my most memorable memorable moments in this game was the discovery of that. That is spoilers, yes. I had a whole hour of running around, going absolutely batshit insane, and it was one of my most memorable things in this game. Okay, I'm guessing you guys are here. I mean... You settled somewhere that was unstable first time, and it was the most annoying thing. My bad, though. I mean, okay, I guess everybody has a different take on it. Guess depends on what you're into the game, like what the game is for you. It can be annoying. I don't know. That's got to be Jazz's. That's got to be Jazz's. Pretty sure I was already insane. I've always have been. Thank you for the follow. And Gooey Rogatka over on YouTube. When you watched me like 2 videos of the game, when you watched like 2 videos of the game, and YouTube is now trying to indoctrinate you into playing it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're in for a good time. And welcome. Let's see. So that's gonna be Blockies up there. I've not seen Blockies at all. I have seen Jazz's, but only from inside the cave. It's basically the same as last time, not much there. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. I'm pretty sure this is Jazz's cave. I do remember this. Oh, Tochi. Sleeps? These? No. That means something completely different. Okay, let's check out Jazz's. It is beautiful over here. Like, she really did pick a lovely spot. And damn, this looks amazing. I don't even know what this is. Game hard, you died? It's just one. It's just the first of many. Okay, you come up here. Oh, secret tunnel. Not very long, but it is a secret tunnel. Thank you for the hydrate. And welcome, Mini Karma. You think you died 4 times in your first 3 hours? I'm pretty sure I have that beat. Probably combined. One of us. One of us. Pixel, I have to be honest with you. I am genuinely envious. I would love to be in your position right now. You can't find stones? They're around. Your current run, you're about 6 or 7 hours in and you haven't died once. Not sure how that has happened since you suck. I mean, well, you know, the curse of knowledge. The game becomes a little bit more known, a little bit less mysterious. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait, I forgot she chiseled this out. She went absolutely ham on this area. And that goes all the way back down into the cave, doesn't it? It does. There we goes. Didn't close the doors. I'm a barbarian. Wait, does that go somewhere? Oh, secret. Did I miss a turnoff? I did miss a turnoff on this level. And she planted all these oaks along the way. I need to stop holding this damn torch. Let's hold a knife in case we need to shank somebody. Secret storage. How did that happen? Is that a tree that grew into the blocks? That's what it looks like. Hey, she's got a visitor. We're gonna have to shank him. Shank. Shank. Wait, what the fuck? Why do they keep teleporting about? I don't like that. Die. Die! You just want stones? They're everywhere. See, there's a stone right there. I can't jump across this. See? Stone, stone, stone. Everywhere. Stones everywhere. Oh, conglomerate. Oh, man. You know, I remember when I used to hate conglomerate. Then I became so happy whenever I saw it. If you know, you know. You don't know? Well, you don't know. Because you're a noob, man. Vampus, we know this. You actually haven't played Vintage Story ever. Share the information. It's a sedimentary rock. That's it. That's all it is. Right? If you've never been stuck in granite hell. Oh. You walked into your house wondering why there was a bucket of piss, forgetting you had made sulfuric acid. I didn't realize that Jazz had come on here at some point. It's sedimentary, my dear Watson. Exactly. Granite heaven? Yeah, sure, granite heaven. Granite hell. When you can't find any fucking coal or, you know, lime. None of that. And welcome, cows. Don't need coal, just make it scrub. Just make it scrub? What do you mean? Okay. Wow, you got a really nice ruin over here. Like the fact that you've got a village along with the church. All you need is these nuts. Already going at it with chiseling. Already. And orange. What? Wait, how is this limestone cobblestone if it's orange daub? 3 layers of... You did those by hand. Of course you did, because there's no mods on here. Chisel supremacy? No, I don't think so. I like the way you did the windows. Mucking about with the columns. I mean, even for like what, one day that you played on here, this is super fucking cute. Choose it up. Do it, lady. Feels good to have medieval map back. Hell yeah. We got an iron anvil. Okay, can I actually look at that? Wait, how do I get to it? There's a downstairs and I don't know how to get there. How do I get down there? Blocky, reveal your secrets. Also, why is this here? Did I accidentally click it? You kind of want to just go, just start mass chiseling now? Do it. That's the downstairs. Oh, it's not. That's the... How do I get down here, Blocky? I feel like you don't. You don't, you just do it through here. Okay. Got ya. I was confused. I was like confused. Alright, let's go back to Jazz's. But there's also an underneath for the quern. I assume it's here, right? Holy shit. Okay, how do I get down there then? How is there a basement? We found it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm sure you're making your flint, aren't you? Let me not judge you. Or it is too late. It's still going? It is still going, isn't it? I need food! Pixel, did you not find any flint? Even with conglomerate, you can find plenty of flint. Did I see the chiseled lip? No. You found flint and you napped it. Hell yeah. Now you're figuring out how to make a knife. Knife is easy to make. Nap sounds great. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, well, you have to knap the knife. You have to knap the knife. Chiseled lip. Oh, that's brilliant. You made a knife. Hell yeah. See, I wouldn't pronounce it knife. I would pronounce it knive. It's knive, actually. I'll have you know. It's the old English way of pronouncing it. Knive. There's one upstairs, too. Knife. That would be the Australian pronunciation, Maury. With a pulverizer? Nice. Very cute. I love it. I didn't even notice it. Just you wait, Pixel, till you find out what mods Dampus has been a part of, and you discover that mod. You'll really blame him then, when you see some of the structure he's built. Shout out to Lord Dampus. Just the one, actually. It's just the one, actually. Any luck finding them mods? You guys go show Lord Dampus some love. Give him a follow. You got it? Of course I got it. Why wouldn't I get it? Yeah. Okay. Back to jazz is what I was doing 10 minutes ago, and I got distracted. Your path is littered with bushes. It's not very straight, and you've got fungi growing all over the place. Worst path ever. What is this? And it's got a gash right through it. They look different? They do look different. They've been changed. It's one of the pre-release updates. Yeah, they did. Aged? Apparently. Are they aged? I don't know. Like, did you age them? You left them out in the rain. What did you expect was gonna happen to them? Are they regular and aged? Well, I guess so. Apparently there is only the aged wooden path? What? No, there's... Okay, there we go. It wasn't coming up because there is Birch, oak, maple, pine, acacia, kapok, bolt cypress, larch, redwood, ebony. It's all the paths. There's all of them. That is new. Yeah. No, that was literally last pre-release patch. Who's building here? It's a big tree. Alright, where am I going? We could back to our old base where Tochi's currently staying at. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna go see the Resonance Archives. Why the hell not? We're gonna steal. Guys, we're gonna steal. This is Azaleas. This is... So we have... Any... Granite, fertility soil... Birch, pine, all the sticks, all the logs. No temporal gears anywhere. Temporal gears. I'm gonna set a spawn here. And I'm gonna take a second one. And perhaps set a spawn somewhere else. For our payment, we shall leave the lovely painting here. There we go. It makes the place. It ties the whole place together. See, Dampus? You were right. It's a beautiful painting. Worthy payment. And it's so worthy that we're going to take a second gear just for it. I don't have a weapon. You accept on behalf of Jazz? Good. Let's run over to the Resonance Archives and see how well we fare around there. Because apparently that's what I'm doing now. Got a Kneve and Ixa, don't you? I have an Ixa. Even have a Tovel. Yes, yes. I guess, Dampus. We even have a Tovel. An S-Havel. Holy crap. I do want to see whether the generation over there is going to be any different. How do we get over there anyway? Shall we? Ooh, I want to sniff it. Oh, huff it. Huff the rift. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Crawl inside of it. I don't see him. Why do I not see him? There he is! He was just behind a tree. Hello! How are you? I spit in your general direction. Okay. Oh, my sanity's going back down again. Perhaps that wasn't such a good idea. Stability, pardon me. It's funny that it caught that. That didn't come through, did it? Okay, halfway there. Where did we come from anyway? Cursed word. It is. It was allowed. It didn't go through. How's the RC? Been playing a ton of RimWorld and I haven't tried it yet. Ew, Furbies. The RC's okay. I think it needs... There's a few things missing. I wish there were a few things that were talked about and there were screenshots of that didn't seem to make the cut. And there's been no mention of them. So I am a little disappointed. But otherwise, I mean, the stuff is pretty cool that they did add. So the sailing system, the bits and pieces with the earthenware, that's kind of cool. The fact that you can revive other players, that's massive. That's actually like one of those things that they didn't mention before that I really do appreciate. So I'm glad that they've included that. So that to me is the biggest thing. Elk taming system I haven't messed around with because I haven't seen any freaking elks anywhere. Part of the reason why I came up here was to try and find some elks to tame. What was that flash of light? Was it this? It's just me scrolling through. I mean, the gears kind of flash now. One of the things is your own gear that you might be wearing has its own low emitting light, but I think what you saw was probably just me scrolling through the quick bar, scrolling over the torches. How are you doing, him? How you been? I've been playing a lot of Valheim recently, so there's some unfair comparisons being made by me when it comes to the sailing with Valheim. Because a sailing system in there is absolutely brilliant. And I also want a no map worlds where you have like a massive scar, a tear in the sky, kind of similar to the Valheim Yggdrasil branch that lets you know which direction you're facing in. So you can do no maps run thanks to the tree branch. I want that in Vintage Story, but obviously not with the Yggdrasil, even though I don't really care. If they decided to include that, I would be happy, as long as it works. But that whole no map system just works so fuck. It's mwah, chef's kiss. No map, yeah. No map is the best. How fucking far am I going? Hey, Aaron Yeager, how you doing? Welcome. Not bad. Good to hear. Now, getting... Ooh, bauxite. Lovely. Getting down is going to be tricky. Ow. Ow. My ankles. Okay. Live through the pain. Also, the healing system rework. Blech. Blech. Hate it. Hate it so much. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right there. You spoke with the healing system and it's not a fan of me either. Oh, it doesn't have to be. Jump down. But it makes sense with the revival thing. Does it? I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that, Blocky. I can't do anything here. Right, we're gonna eat. We're gonna go fighting. Not entirely for solo. Yeah. Depends on whether they make it an option. Like, make it an option in the world creation settings to turn it off. And I'll shut up. I'll shut up moaning about it. Kinda like it since it forces people to get better poultices. True. You mean just spamming read poultices isn't good enough? How many do we need? 4? Let's go with 4. Maybe 5. They only stack in Up to 4? I didn't know that. Okay, so I know these things stack now, right? That's beautiful. Do the horsetail poultices stack? Oh, no, they don't. Of course they don't. Let's eat. Heck, we can even sleep if we wanted to. I don't have enough reeds to make a basket here. That's fine. I don't need anything else. Like, all the stuff is gonna be extra. By the way, to those who haven't done story stuff, spoilers ahead. Yes, this is spoilers territory. Good shout, thank you. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Armor doesn't nerf healing anymore. Amount. Just the time, right? Like, it takes you longer to actually heal. Which is even worse, I would argue. I'd rather it nerf the healing. Okay, let's go in. You would heal with your full plate armor and get 0 HP. Oh, that's your problem then. You trying to heal with 0 HP armor. What? Wait, is this meant to be open? What? Oh, Tochi, you did this, didn't you? I gotta do regen. What do I want to do? I don't really care to do the whole thing. I can just go fight the thing, actually. Thank you for saving me the trouble, Tochi. I kind of just wanted to see what it would be like fighting it. This is the exit. A library. Hey, I'm actually gonna pause the music that we've got playing. I'm gonna turn the music on from here for once. Ooh. Whoa, trippy. Okay, the world not loading in right now is not so fun. Why isn't it loading in? that was fun. Oh. Shouldn't I have a glow? I do have a glow. Can't see anything. Why am I not glowing like I would do from just respawning? Not very familiar with this path. I do want to go downstairs. Oh, here we go. It didn't regen the HP? What do you mean? That music is way too loud. Why I ever think that turning up the music is ever a good idea is beyond me. Oh, we fell. How the hell did I fall? No. Can't see anything. Should be a staircase here. Thank you. Ow. The whole missing chunk is so cursed. I don't know why that is. Did you have this issue as well? I don't know how to regenerate it. Like, what's a... No, I don't want to do a regen. I want to just do... What if I disconnect and come back in? I'll quickly shut off this server too. Not server, the client. Let me do recording mode. It doesn't do anything anyway. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of the glow that you would get from whenever you died. Like, that was actually quite handy. What the hell? Oh, 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 oh. He's got like perfect fucking aim. Since when does the Eidolon split reality? Always has. I don't know how to get rid of that. Like, I did disconnect. What would be a way to do that? Isn't it debug relight chunk? Okay, yeah, that is something to do. Hopefully that does it for that area. If not, I'll quickly run that command again when we're down there. No, I keep going over there. No hecking clue. You can get me up here. Wait, what about here? No. Chunks, relighting chunks doesn't help. Go into creative and break a block on the wall to see if it updates. I'm gonna fall down again. Okay, I'll go into creative right now. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just gonna hop in there. And I'm gonna create a block. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what to do. Why is it so cursed? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back out. I'm just gonna fight it as is from here. GM1. I mean, we've already got it down to 25%, 20%. Oh, fuck's sake. Control Shift F2. What does Control Shift F2 do? What is the command for resetting the whole area? Like reloading chunks? Because there is a reload although I guess it wouldn't do much. Is that Control Shift 2? F2? Just gonna destroy it. And we're dead. We fell. Fuck. Not having a good time over here. And starting that fight with half my health already. Oh. Commando as always, pretty much. I'm pretty sure that by now, my... Okay, so, like, that's not even working right now. Yeah, this is literally not doing me any favors. It's just making it worse. I'm gonna just check it out. That somehow still has a little bit of durability left to it, so I'll keep that one on. I fell down and I managed to not take any damage. But that time, I fell all the way down, and fuck that. Where the hell am I? Ah, man. I don't recognize this. I think I'm on the bottom level. I can't make my way back up from here. That's lovely. I'm not going to be able to do much about that. Okay. That's the staircase, the ladder. There's a way through the reservoir? Is this the reservoir? Yes, it is. Holy... Oh, great. You know what that light means? That's not a good light. Okay, we're out of there. We're fine. I'm guessing I gotta go that way. Ooh, trying to do this blind is even scarier. Hey, there we go. We found the way. Do you know the way? All right. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. He's got literally 0 health on him. Punch him? I should have punched him. That would be funny. Can you punch him? Can you punch him? Will that do anything? I'm gonna go up to him and punch him right now. Oh. Hey, I slapped him. He's dead. Thank you for that suggestion. Hey, rock works too. Hell yeah. So what do we do with this now? Like, why is this all fucking broken like this? Like, it's the entire chunk here. I'm gonna regen the chunk. W-gen. Will it respawn? Imagine it respawns the dude. Do 0. It's literally just this one. Region complete? I don't think so. The region didn't work. Where the fuck am I anyway? What if I do it here? Okay, that worked. thankfully. Can I get my torches? Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize I got some gears from that. Sweet. There we go. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What do I want to do in here? Just go. Just get out of here, right? I just came here to kill the dude. Oh, nothing's gonna be in here anyway since I didn't regen these chunks. So that means all the items have already been picked by... Oh, no, they haven't. They're here. Tochi, you didn't get to this? Or did I just regen it? Let me take Horus. I'll take that one. That one's pretty cool. No, you did. Just didn't take a lot of the items because they were no value to you. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I like to take the Horus statue at no matter what because it's kind of cool. Most of the time because of the mod that turns it into Crowbro. Unstable Throne mod. Again, shout out to QP for having made that. Least loot goblin VS player ever. I mean, I've had all of these things before. I did want to check out how the, you know, mechanism with the healing would work. And I guess I got my answer. You can kind of time it, but I mean, you trying to heal yourself whilst fighting that boss is just not really happening, I would say. Yeah, anyway, that was fun. I was not intending to do this today. So, things have taken an interesting turn. Your crockpot is still here. I'm gonna check out a whole bunch of things. I'm gonna make some of these. Check that out. Check a little bit of that. Maybe grab my shovel back. All right, we're good to go. I can fix this. And we're gonna change the music back to Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. Well, actually, we've already made our way over to Divinity Original Sin soundtrack. All right, back to Jazz's. Quite a good amount of rusty gears from him too. Not a whole lot. Like 25 is 1/4 of what you need to pay, or half of what you need to pay to buy the elk. But I did have 7, didn't I? So it's even less. What is it? 18? 18 gears from the drops? If I probably ran through the whole dungeon properly, would have had a lot more. Your inventory was filled from all the other loot and like 4 stacks of black coal. Nice. Literally, all I'm taking is that half of a stack of black coal, horror statuette, and a cool hourglass. It's really only things I care about from the RA. The blueberries! And wolves! Let's ignore the wolves. Unique loot first, though. Yes, but also no. Once you've seen it all, like, it's like, well, you know, this is nice. Oh yeah, this is the way we came before, isn't it? Ooh, what the fuck? From that drop? I'm getting that weird stutter again. It's not too much. It was there for a second. I think most of it has been eliminated because I haven't been seeing it that much. What the hell happened here? Hey, Toro. How's it going? It's been a while. Hello, hello. Hola. All good? Yeah. we've just gone to the Resonance Archives to beat the Eidolon. For shits and giggles, mostly. Just to see how it goes with the new healing system. Didn't really heal much. Mostly tanked something and died a bunch of times. So not great for permadeath players. Do we have new stuff in game? Yes, we do. We have a revival mechanic built in for multiplayer servers. So folks can use poultices on other players to revive them. There's also an elk taming mechanic. So rather than buying your elk, you can tame one, break it in. And, well, you can catch one, a youngling, let it grow up, then break it in. To be precise. What else have we got? Sailing system's been improved, so you can now unfurl your sails to make the boat go faster-ish. It's not really faster. It just makes the boat go. And a whole bunch of new earthenware. So there's quite a bit. There's also a whole bunch of new blocks overall, like ceramic tiles and iron bars for your prison doors. Yeah, pretty cool update. But I am actually going to just call it there. We made our journey here. Look at me holding that basket. Never tend to do that. It was a good one. I enjoyed the running over to Jazz's and going on a small expedition to go kill the Eidolon. Let's set spawn here. And I'm gonna call it there. Thanks all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, for liking, for the resubscriptions, and hope you all have a good one. We'll be back on tomorrow. And I'm not sure what we're going to play yet. Let's see who we can read over to. Who is streaming? Have we got any suggestions? Oh, we're gonna raid over to Dust Brightshort, who's currently streaming Oxygen Not Included, a colony sim, and the streamer is a man responsible for me discovering Vintage Story in the first place. So yeah, let's go say hi to him. Hope you all have a good one, and catch you all in the next one.